And that's it, we're live. Right. Let me get the link first. I need to actually send this to people that are gonna watch it. Alright, I've got it. I know I'm streaming quite a bit earlier today, but that's just how it be. That is how it be. Right. Gonna put it here. In the main chat here. And also here. Right. I didn't ping anyone. Let's do it to Maxi. Let's send it to... Where's Mel? Alright. Icy thinks he'll be seen by the stream. He is very wrong. Right, where's my picker wheel at? I need my picker wheel. Thank you very much. Would really help if the picker wheel loaded, you know? Right, here we go. It's really taking its time. We're already starting with a pretty high level. We have a level 29 here. Right. Level 29. Go for it. Let's see if we can pull it together. Okay, I'm not taking a great at the start. We don't do that. We don't do that. Yep. Oh! That was really close as well. It still says we have a grand total of 0. I think that's slightly wrong. I don't know why it says that. It do be like that. Let me just load up my own stream real quick. Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe it's just lagging behind or something. I don't know. I do not know. Spin. What have we got? What have we got? We have Triumph and Regret. I remember this map from Mania, so while I am kind of familiar with it, I do think it could potentially cause a problem. It depends how the jump trill patterns are, because in the harder version, they're nasty, but in this one, I think they're okay. This is also 5 minutes long. Yeah, it has those rolls.
A player has joined the game.
Funny Hoover. I swear you could hear the Hoover. That was distracting. Can I get a restart on that? I really deserve a restart on that. I could not focus. So I am giving myself this restart. I was interrupted. Why are the notes so much faster? It's the scroll speed. You go into options, you set the scroll speed, happy days. Mel, you've played the original RoBeats, haven't you? So they do have it there now, but you might not have played during that era. You might have played during the era? You might have played during the era when you couldn't change your scroll speed. It had to be done through crafting stuff. The saving grace really was the bunny visor.
A player has left the game.
Rolls. I think the rolls are gonna kill me. I can do right rolls pretty well, but left rolls are different, and this has left rolls in it. We hit it, but I know that's not the only roll this song has. Even on these slow sections, you have to be very wary of like odd patterns or BPM changes. I can't roll.
A player has left the
I
game.
really cannot roll. Okay, so he said he just changed his settings to what his friend told you, and it felt like CS but weird accuracy system and delayed. Yeah, he might have set it to where you have like a few studs difference in delay, because there's various different settings you have here. You have the audio offset, hit position, field of view. There's quite a lot of those, and honestly, I don't change those very often. Anyway, how do my fingers not hurt? I don't mean to be like, I don't know what the word is, but I do not find these maps challenging, is what I'm saying. I do not find these levels of maps challenging. Oh my god, we have the one and only Max Dragon Soul clips in this game. I'm going to do something really stupid in this stream and he's going to clip it. I'm ashamed. Next song. Triumph from Regret is going to be one of the harder ones purely because of how long it is. We have Villain Virus. Now, I've never played this version of Villain Virus. I played the 35, and it was more like a 40, so maybe this 25 will be like a 30, who knows? Oh, make a new room. Of course, of course.
A player has joined the game.
I have created the room for you. What country is SE?
A player has joined
I don't
the
know what
game.
country that is. Can't be Seychelles. Surely it can't be Seychelles. The one with the gayest flag of all time. One great, I don't care. You'll notice that the maps that I don't quit are the ones that I don't know. So I've never seen this map before, therefore I'm playing it to the end to see what's in it. Triumph and Regret, I already know what it looks like, so I don't really need to keep playing it. Same with Korokara. This isn't a 30, but it's just very technical for a 25. It's very technically demanding, and let's be real, people that play this game aren't technically accurate. I'm not. I'm definitely not. Another great, just a pretty challenging map overall. Not bad, not bad. Could be better. Thank you, Mr. Rain Cloudy. That's not challenging. Hello, Maxi. How you doing? We've gone 15 minutes this stream with no FCs. I mean, no. Well, technically no FCs, but no double S's.
A player has joined the game.
Okay. Is that Pure Evil? No, it's the Get Stick Bug remix, I think. Thank you, Camellia. This song was needed, I guess. I'm pretty sure this is a chord jack oriented pick, so I think we should be able to 100% this pretty easily. If this is chord jack oriented, like I think it is. It should be. Actually, no, because chord jacks would be too fast for this. So this is a stream pick. Okay. Nine perfects. 9 perfects. 9 perfects, though. Yes, Dad? Okay. Oh my god. 9. 9.
A player has joined the game.
I'm going to see what we get next on the wheel. If it's less than 2 minutes, I will do it.
A player has left the game.
If it's more than 2 minutes, I will go and eat some cake. Because I'm hungry. Is that permafrost? No, it's Ram. Ram is short than 2 minutes, isn't it? Ram?
A player has left the game.
1 minute 41. Yes. Just barely short enough. I nearly 100% in the other version of the map, 39. Nearly missed her there. Nearly got a great. Got to follow the rhythm more closely. Fingers do be trippy, though. Okay, cake time. Hello, Max Dragon Soul Clips. I'm watching you. I'll be back, don't worry. Give me like 5 minutes or something. Ladies, gents, and melody, we are back. What shall we do?
A player
I
has
know what
joined
we'll
the
do.
game.
We shall spin the wheel. Wyvern says the baby. Yes. Slavic Goblins by shit. It amazes me how we can have songs that have like a 30 difficulty and then a 60 and nothing in between. It's interesting to me. 2 minutes 42. Go for it. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what melody is. Very technical pick. I can see how you can make a 60 out of this. Is this supposed to be music? Why does this sound like something Renard would make? That's honestly the hardest one we've done so far. That was really hard. That is, my god, that was, wow. Wow. Again, that's the, out of the 27 maps we have completed thus far, that has been the hardest. Yikes. I haven't even seen the 60, but I don't think I want to. Slavic Goblins is done. Oh yeah, it does say I'm eating cake. I'm not eating cake anymore. I'm sorry for misinforming you. See, guys, I was playing the game and eating cake. Makes sense. Slavic Goblins, though. That was... I'm proud of myself. So, I can do that, but I couldn't do Korakara, which I've done, like, twice before. 50-50. The next one is Request. Isn't this like 50 seconds? This is a very short map. Trying to 100% pretty much the entire song selection, at least the bottom half of it. I've tried. I did it once. Get 100% on your exams. Nice one, man. Check DMs. Yeah, I didn't close Discord today. I couldn't be bothered. The one misses. Sometimes it's one great, sometimes it's one miss. It happens. I would say the harder version makes more sense, I guess. Either way, we have only done 2 songs this stream so far. That is not good enough. Commonwealth domination. I've never seen this before. Pinocchio P. The only Pinocchio P song I know of is Thanks for Being Lifeless, which is a Miku song, so this doesn't sound like a Miku song. No, can't be a Miku song. I mean, it could. I'm 50-50. Is it a Miku song? Is it not a Miku song? Yes, it's a Miku song. I'm impressed by my knowledge of things that don't matter, and also the fact I just hit that stupid section. I am one of the only people on this earth that thinks Miku's voice is annoying. I'm sorry, I just don't like it. That bit near the start is still the hardest part. Right. So it is a Miku song. Oh, you're talking about Aina Sukima. I mean... See, I'm not just talking about that, I'm also talking about stuff like Thanks for Being Lifeless and the Hatsune Scatman one. Like various songs like that that are in RoBeats or Osu, etc. See, the one you're talking about is Aina Sukima, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anyone likes that song. But there are other Miku songs that people do like, and I do not. Commonwealth domination is done. We have 222 songs left. The next one is... Oh, it's another high one. Is it Wishing on Twin Stars? No, it's Water Horizon. Where's the spinner pointing?
A player has joined the game.
Water Horizon. Okay, we have a message from Milo that says, "Bro, I suck off Raph." And Raffi with the crying face. That's the perfect response. That is good. That is good. His name was Didn't Ask Gang. Wow. Right, Water Horizon, let's go. Oh, it's another Seiyuu song. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing the artist correctly. Yep, this is Seiyuu. Why does literally all Seiyuu music sound the same? Remember when we played Blue Dragon yesterday? This kind of sounds like the break in that, except it's got a little bit more to it. Good MA. It's about 31? 31 to 1? That's very good MA. Alright, thank you, Ivan. Oh, not 20, 29. And we are now taking Water Horizon off of our list. Oh, Mal, you were so close.
A player has joined the game.
Spin. Another high one. And this is, I believe, one of the newest songs in the game. It's The Memory of Summer. Is this the newest song? No, it's Ballistic, but then it's The Memory of Summer, also mapped by Amy Kawashima. And Hedonia, don't get me started. So, The Memory of Summer. 3 minutes 38. This has just been added to the game, so it is entirely possible that this map could technically be underranked or overranked in terms of the system, but Fanaticalite has a 99.93 on this, so I'm feeling hopeful that it's doable. I'm seeing a lot of uprated scores, so people really seem to enjoy this map at a higher rate. LOL. You ever just miss one of the very first notes in the song? I still have to play the song to see what's in it. Okay, no. Let's...
has left the game.
Do I try again? LOL. I'm gonna try again. I do not like this rhythm at all. Why is this section lasting so long? I just don't like this map. Yeah, I don't like this. Oh. The song's really annoying as well. I assume the only reason so many people play this is because they don't really care about accuracy. They just want to be able to hit the chord jack section, which is meant to be the hardest part of the song. But the thing with chord jacks is that if you can hit them, you will pretty much always get 100% accuracy. Don't get me wrong, it's not a terrible map. But I am going for good MA/double S, and those long notes with the, like, slow streams on the sides of them, that's just, it doesn't go very well with the challenge that I'm trying to do, so, there you go. That is Memory of Summer. Of course we're going to get another high level one, what else? Now we're getting Wish Upon Twin Stars.
A player has joined the game. A player has joined the game.
We have Roblox Cool Gamer 679. Mel, are you joining or what, you ugly cow?
A player has joined the game.
Thank you. I keep having to nudge my mouse out the way. I bring my mouse towards me whenever I'm picking a song and clicking the wheel, and then I just nudge it away while I'm doing a song. We have not been given a song below level 24 today. It's really not giving us a break. There are no freebies today. Mini jacks. I really struggled on one of those sections. I nearly missed. Like, not just a great, I nearly missed it completely. I only, like, barely managed to quick tap it again. Ah. Oh, that's sad. It's not giving us any good songs today. We're not getting any of, like, level 10s. Oh. Speak of the devil. Une Marche Blanche. Finally, an easier one. My god. It took us ages, but we got an easier one. Let's go. I'm probably still gonna mess up somehow. I've messed up a 17 last stream. Right. We knocked out the easier pick, so good job, good job. Hommage blanche is no more. Next meme. Red and blue and green. Isn't this by Frums? Okay, so because it's by Frums, I'm expecting some like text shenanigans. Frum songs usually don't follow like a simple beat. They're quite complex. Sometimes they don't even sound like songs. Sometimes they do, like in the case of We Want to Run. Long notes. No.
A player has left the game.
I know the song, so I don't need to see the ending. And I don't want to. That was cancer. I'm playing terribly today. You are not seeing anything like yesterday. The only, like, saving grace was Wish Upon Twin Stars and Slavic Goblins. And now we've got one I know I won't be able to do. It's Lucy, the God of Time. Not going to be able to do this one. I'm just going to say that now. I've played this before. 4 minutes long.
A player has joined the game.
What are the odds? What are the odds? This would arguably this would be as impressive as Slavic Goblins if I got it.
A player has joined the game.
I'm just going to wait for everyone to be able to get in. Is that everyone? Hang on, Sarah still hasn't managed to get in. I'm going to give it like 10 seconds. Alright, let's begin. Lucy, the God of Time. I'm gonna play this to the end no matter what. Things are getting exciting. Nope. I told you it wasn't doable. This is easily more impressive than Slavic Goblins, if we managed it. An FC on this is also pretty hard, because of that section you just saw. Right, so that's going to be the list of what... It's going to be on the list of ones where it's going to be extremely hard to do. That's going to be one of the last ones remaining, in my opinion. Ridiculously hard to maintain 100%. Even a full combo on that, pretty unlikely. Is that, I believe that's Ariana100, whatever her name is. It's the same person.
A player has left the game. A player has joined the game.
What did you do?
Well, on telly, it turns around and goes, there's three kinds of people. One, the people that can't count. One, the people can count. And two, people that can't count. You not get it? There's three kinds of people.
Yeah. I don't know. So pick a wheel. I have an entire list of songs on this wheel.
What's that? Mong songs?
That's a really long one. That's 6 minutes.
Oh, God, this is what's it called?
Mhm.
Are you doing this all day?
Not all day, but most of it, I assume.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you hear back from your mate?
No, he hasn't responded.
Did you message him on that or on the phone?
No, I haven't called him.
Or did you send him a text?
Yes. No, but I texted him via Discord. I have Discord open right now. So yeah, 6.5 minutes this is. It's one of the longest songs that we'll have to do for this. The start is pretty easy, although a bit trippy on this part. And it will speed up at the chorus, and it's a bit faster here as well. I forgot those triplets were there.
A player has left the game.
Settle in for the long haul. We're 2 minutes in. I forgot how slow that part was. Here it comes. Nearly tripped there. There's one more build up and one more chorus. My legs are kind of weak. Not gonna lie, I'm nervous. I really thought I was going to fail those triplets. Got it. I got it. Very respectable MA as well. That's another one off the list. Less than 100 perfects. That's pretty impressive. Just look at the other scores on the board. This is quite a standout score. Very good, very good. And it's honestly one of the ones I was most worried about because I didn't remember exactly that there were triplets in it, but I knew there was something that made it so difficult to do because I have never even full comboed that map before. Granted, I haven't played it in such a long time, but when I did play it, I was just unable to do anything. Next song. We have the screaming mess that is Speedstar. I don't like it. I really don't like it, though. This is not music. This is the song that Kaneko Kitten uploaded, and then somebody botted it to like the very front of the audio page. Just an interesting fact. I get that Nanahiro was like the main person that made this song, but the fact that Camellia was involved as well. Camellia, why would you allow your name to be put on this, of all things? I thought you were cool, my dude. That's a disappointment. Mario Paint? Oh, the Mario Paint, like the level 50 thing? In today's metrics, it wouldn't be level 50, it would be 72 or something. The reason it's not ranked is because of the somewhat lenient timing window in this game, it would be really easy for people to gain skill rating just by mashing through it. So that is why it's not ranked. But it still would fit that difficulty. I will admit, I'm not very good at that one. I have an 80, what do I have on that song? 88? 87? Something like that. It's not very good either way. And then Kaneko Kitten, I think, got 74 in that video. Is that NHK again? Oh my god. We have a chance at redemption on NHK. You saw what happened on this yesterday. It was the biggest fail of the day. But we have a chance to make things right. Let's give it our best. If you're wondering why the tab on the right keeps opening and closing, it's because my A key is the one I use for the leftmost one, and occasionally my ring finger will hit the tab button by accident. And we still didn't do it, but we're going to hit the ending this time at least. So it's going to give us the same accuracy as last time of 99.94, I think. NHK is still not finished. We didn't even beat our MA, so no. Who cares? Ugh. Right. So NHK, we're gonna have to put more attempts into it some other time. Dude, we have the Heathens remix. I remember this being really awkward. I'm pretty sure this one, yeah, this has a considerable amount of long notes in it. Chances are 0 of doing this one, in my opinion. This is, it's not nostalgic, but like, it definitely feels very aged. When was this popular? 5 years ago? I think it was 5 years ago. Long note festivities. Gotta have that unnecessary beat drop. I'm not too fond of this or the original. In my opinion, like, the Far Out remix of Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger, like, really improved the original song. This one, it's different, but it's not necessarily better. I guess it's okay, though.
To show you my toys.
Dude, it's just like one of those really bad RoBeats remixes that they have to do to replace the song after it gets copyright striked. Can we have an F in the chat for Carnage, who uploaded like the vast majority of the music in this game and got his Roblox account terminated because of it? Dude, major respects to Carnage. Oh! That's the last place I could have failed. The ending's easy. The chokes are everywhere today. Yeah, it has been a while. When did Heathens originally come out? Heathens. Oh my god. Yeah, 2016, 5 years ago. I was exactly right. Yeah, the remix is just not good. Again, I did compare it to, like, the RoBeats remixes, like, original Gangnam Style, whether you like or hate it, it's iconic. But then you go into RoBeats and there's the remix of it, and you want to shrivel up into a little ball and cry. That's kind of what that made me feel like, but not to that extent. I didn't want to shrivel up, I just wanted to not play the song. We've got another chance at Request. I'd rather not screw it up this time, because I've 100%ed the harder version several times. I even have a 99.6 on 1.2. You're telling me I can't do this? Come on. Come on. Okay. Mini jacks are good, except when they're not Just kidding, they're never good. I mean, it depends what song. If you're talking about, like, Chamberizing, the level 42, that has really fun mini-jacks in it, but that just made me sad. What has happened to the mapping quality? Actually, no, I don't really care, because that's a really old map. That is very old. Yeah, 56. There are over 1,000 maps in this game, so that is one of the very first maps in this game. Anyway, we got the Caramel Dancen remix. I've played this several times. Is that Mario Paint one? It really looks like it with the beats, also with some sounds on it. The Mario Paint you're thinking of is this one here. This is the one Kaneko played for his video. It's Mario Paint D Another, formerly level 50, realistically a level 70-ish, and it's not ranked. And I believe Julian has a 1 miss on it. You know, Yuma Osu, the guy that goes out of his way to full combo terribly mapped songs in the original RoBeats with no gear. Very, very impressive player. He is number 2 in this game at the moment. I am not going to do this. I've tried so many times in the past. Why should this be any different? If none of these, like, really unsteady parts get me, the ending will. One is about to come up that could trip us up pretty easily. It's happened so many times, I'm just used to it now. Here we go. Yep, there you go. I don't think I've ever made it to this point without at least one great. Maybe once. But either way, I've never done the ending without a great. Except on, like, a couple runs where, guess what? I got a great earlier on. A 1 great run would still be very good for my standards. I think my best is 3 greats. Yep, there goes that. Because I pressed the wrong key, I pressed the number key instead of the letter. No, I mean, I pressed the O key instead of the L key, so there's the 1 miss for you. Next song. How long have we been streaming? We're not making very good progress here. Doesn't help that we're getting more mid-tier and high-tier songs. Comfy Slippers, I mean, yeah, it will be pretty good when I do, so. What are we playing? Ultimate Ascension. Dude, why can't it give me something like Perfect Cherry Storm? Perfect Cherry Storm has a really nice rhythm to it. The ending will trip me up if I don't be careful. Okay, that wasn't very hard. Mario Paint. Mario Paint's not part of the song list that I'm doing here. See, the 100% challenge is limited to songs between levels 1 and 30. For a couple reasons. One, because I'm comfortable with pretty much all of the maps there, and it's also because the mapping doesn't get too extreme. For example, there is a level 33 that has an extremely fast jack 4 times throughout the song, and it's completely unrealistic to 100% it. At least for me personally. Maybe people like, I don't know, I've already mentioned Yuma, and there's like a few other accuracy-oriented players like Emirates and Nepijin that, the worst-sounding songs are the highest difficulty. Yeah, fair enough. Epsilon is a combination of 4 songs, and the only one that sounds good is the first one. And Anhedonia? I think Anhedonia... Actually, no. I both agree and disagree with your opinion. Sometimes it's based on, like... Okay, I'll give an example. Synopticon makes music that's practically just static and, like, drums and that. So, a lot of songs by Synopticon are higher levels because you can put various technical attributes to those songs. I will say, to get like a good sounding song to a high level, you pretty much have to add in notes that don't represent beats, but rather just like the BPM of the song, like a quarter note or something. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm saying, but
A player has joined
that
the
is
game.
essentially my point. I do think some of the high level songs sound good. I also think some of them sound terrible. You're free to make up your own mind about that. Anyway, Ultimate Ascension done. So let me scrub that off our list. Next, Spin.
A player has left the game.
Oh no, we got a 30. Really? This song? I have a feeling this is... Yeah, this is probably not going to be doable. Okay, Sinor, top 10 player, has played this map and got 4 greats. So I have to beat Sinor. One of the top 10 players. I am like 70th, 80th, probably 80th by now. And I'm meant to beat him for this challenge. Hit the mini jack. Just make it harder, why don't you? Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. What's that, like my 5th song today where I failed right at the end? I'm not joking. This is stupid. I beat Zainor, that's impressive enough, even though he slaughtered me in marvelous accuracy. I just feel like I can't hold my nerves together for some of these. It's just not happening. It's a shame, because that was really good as well. Like, the last time I played that, I got 220-something perfect, so... I was definitely playing better than normal. But, you know, we can try again anytime. You just need to spin it on the wheel. Right, speed core. This has been, like... this is honestly the saddest stream I've had. I've never had so many instances where I've just completely screwed up one note, or just one section, right at the end of a map. Heartbreaking. Inspirational. That is not inspirational. That's just telling you, no matter how hard you try, the game will kill you. The game does not want to be 100%ed. This doesn't sound like music, so Mr. Comfy Slippers, this is pretty much what you were talking about. Why have speed core 300 when you can have max 300? Which I don't even like, but it's better than this. You'll always be a failure until you play a level 22. That was nothing. Right. Next song is... Is that Black Rover? It is Black Rover. I have never tried this version of Black Rover, even though I've tried both of the others. I've tried the LN, I've tried this. Cringe. But this is the level 26 Black Rover. Let's see if it lives up to the other two, because the other two are not very good. I'm not taking
A
that.
player has left the game.
Why does this have long notes? Why does this have long notes like that? Are you sure I didn't pick the LN one? I don't like the song, or the map, or the anything, so we're just gonna skip that. I'm not even gonna bother finishing, it's just... no. Right, mid-tier. Oh, red and blue and green again? We're getting a lot of repeats today. A lot of repeats. Welcome back, Wyvern, by the way. I'm having serious issues with pressing ASKL because I keep moving my fingers too far up it and then accidentally hitting the keys above. And the thing is, the keys above it, because I have the little stands on my keyboard, I'm actually way more likely to hit the upper keys than the lower keys, and that results in misses like that. Such is the life of somebody that tries to 100% RoBeats songs that don't matter. Dragon and Girl and Decoherence. If you were here for the last stream and you saw the ending, you would have known that I completely decimated this map. I got 100% all the way through, and then there was one note at the end and I completely missed it. So let's replicate our performance. This is a very standardized map. This map is so formulaic. One more. Boom. Okay, we got it this time. Did we beat our previous, though? No, our previous one did have better, but we did beat it in score by like 100. We didn't have quite as good MA there. Oh, yeah, so it's just replaced the score. Okay. 36. I did 25 yesterday. I honestly don't know if we're going to be able to replicate that today, just because we're not having good luck with our picks mostly. And I'm also choking the endings of a lot of maps. I'm like playing out of my mind for the first 90%, and then the last 10% everything goes away. All that skill just evaporates. We have Smile of Split. How does my brain even understand the notes? Well, if you're talking about like how fast they're coming, it's all about adjusting to it. So if I played... So here's the note speed. If I were to set this back to 0, I probably wouldn't be able to play this well. One, because I've adjusted to this speed, but also because the notes would be very clumped together. The reason people increase their scroll speed when they play higher maps is so that they can distinguish the notes from each other and know when to hit them. It's basically like approach rate in Osu, I suppose, although it's for a very different game. Like approach rate in Osu, approach rate 0, the note is on the screen for 1.8 seconds before you have to hit it. You're probably not going to hit it at exactly the right time, but AR9, for example, it's on the screen for 600 milliseconds, and you are very likely to hit that on time. I hope that's a good enough explanation for you. What did we just get? I forgot. Smile of Split. I can see on the wheel, so it's fine. Nekamata Master. So this is the same artist that made Chrono Diver. Is there anything good on this? This better not be Staple on Smile 2.0. Staple on Smile. That's a terrible map. Okay, so let's do it, I guess. Mapped by Hydria. This is very different from Chrono Diver. It's really interesting to compare artists like Nekamata Master, or whatever it's called, to Seiryu. Seiryu, very formulaic, plays it by the book. Nekamata goes more out of their way to make their music sound different. How long is this? This must be a pretty long song. This must be at least 3 minutes. Yeah, it's well over 3 minutes. We're just going to play it through and see if there's anything that might trip us up if we play this again. It might seem like I'm wasting time, but it will overall be a time saver for later on, because then if I play this map again, and there's a hard part near the end that I need to take note of, I won't completely mess it up, because I'll know it's there. Just like I did with Dragon and Girl and Deca Hearings, except that part wasn't hard. My marvelous accuracy is very bad for this. I suppose it's because this isn't very good patterning. The ba-dum 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 just doesn't work for me. Anyway, I'm not going to play it to the end because I've seen the chart. Doesn't look like any difficulty spikes there. Yeah. Higher note speed, get used to higher speeds. Good job, good job. Next. Please give me something easy. You're joking. I asked for something easy. It's giving me... Oh my god. Six minutes. 4,032 notes. The jump trills in this map turn into rolls. How do you think I'm going to perform on this map, huh? How do you think? Let's give it a go. Maybe I can full combo. I'm gonna try it once again, but you've already seen my point about why. Yes, the difference with that long song though is that it's very... The thing about that other one is that it plays to the beat quite well. This one, I guess it does play to the beat quite well, because again, it's a ranked Osumania map, so it has to fit the certain criteria. But it's one of the inflated star rating ones, and if you've ever played Osumania, you'll know the ones that have a star rating higher than they deserve. It's because they changed their jump trills into rolls, and it's really uncomfortable if you're going for good accuracy. On Mania, it doesn't matter because getting good accuracy barely gives you any more PP. Because, I mean, on Osumania, like, a 98% no mod is the same as, like, a 90% double time. It really... Your accuracy really doesn't make a difference. I finally downloaded an Arrow Mania skin again yesterday. And I was beating my old plays by, like, 1-2%. You know, the ones that were 96, 97, I was turning into 98, 99. And the PP boost I got from it was barely anything. It was like 10. I gained 10 PP for a 2% accuracy boost. Which, for 5 and 6, well, 5-star maps, that's just not very big. Again, this song is almost completely undoable until I learn how to roll properly. If you're unaware, I used to be what's known as a CB rusher in this game, and one common trait of CB rushers is that they don't care about technical patterns. They'll just kind of like jump trill through it, and that's what I did with rolls. So when you get to those parts where, okay, you could call them stairs, but I call them rolls because they're very quick. Stairs are a bit different because the stairs are back and forth. But yeah, like that roll there, I would usually just jump trill that, which would give me bad accuracy on Mania, but accuracy doesn't matter on Mania, and it wouldn't harm my accuracy here. So I basically never learned how to roll properly. And I'm kind of learning on the fly for this. If I can get my rolls down, I'm sure this map will be doable. There's nothing else about this map that really makes it stand out. I guess I could, like, jump trill for it, but I'm trying to get good Marvelous accuracy, so I'm not going to cheese it just for the sake of completing the challenge faster. I want these scores to be good, not scores that are just, oh, I've done this, on to the next one. Each one of these needs to be refined. I personally think left rolls are harder than right rolls, but that's just because of how I play. I'm more left-hand oriented, so I prefer right rolls because they start with the left hand. Doesn't help that there's also a note before the rolls in some cases here. See, I got a couple perfects on the left roll, but I got all marvelous on the right roll. I got the left roll right that time. I'd say they are pretty even. I still think I'm better with right rolls. I got a lot closer than I thought I would. A lot closer than I thought I would. Pretty good, pretty good. Early roll there, late roll there. Although, I will say, the game is much more harsh on its early timing than its late timing. Either that or the grid's just showing up wrong here and it is actually accurate. I'm not really concerned about getting a profile picture at the moment. I'll let you know if I want one. I think I'm good for now. Next. What if we get Moongate? I've done Moongate a few times before. No. No, 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 no. I ask you people. Out of all 250 maps that we are going to be playing here, would you believe that this level 27 is by far the hardest of them all? Nothing comes even remotely close to the BS this thing is. I'm going to tell you this. I set this challenge to try and do all of these in a month. I think if I played, like, constantly, I could get every other map done within the first 2 weeks. This map will probably take 2 months of trial and error. This map has possibly the worst ending to any map I've ever seen. It's a very old map, so you kind of have to excuse it for that. But, point being, it is not only harder than a 27, more so plays like a 30, or maybe a bit more than that, depending on how you judge the ending's difficulty spike. But yes, the ending of the song, the ending of this 4-minute song, is flat out impossible to hit in my opinion. It is a string of short long notes that culminates in a split trill ending followed by a mini jack into the final 2 long notes. This is what I would consider to be the closest we have out of these maps to be completely impossible. This is pretty much on par with Monkey Business, which is the level 33 with the absurd jack patterns in them. I have only FC'd this once. I have never seen anyone else FC this. The current top score on the map... Okay, so Jordan has FC'd this, but then again, Jordan is the number 3 player. So that doesn't really set a good precedent. As you can see, Jordan... Where the hell is Jordan? Jordan got 5 greats and 2 bads, and I can guarantee you those 2 bads came at the end. We'll give it a go. If we can FC, brilliant. If we can double S, psych, we can't double S. I haven't even held a double S to the end yet. I've always lost it earlier on. This will be the final boss of this challenge. It's a very fitting song to be the hardest out of the selection. It's like when Freedom Dive Hard was the hardest song in RoBeats. It felt so right. Except this is the long version. When it comes to the end of this challenge and I'm like retrying the same maps over and over again, I will specifically leave this until last. Alright, first half done. This part here is pretty challenging too, so be wary. There's the obligatory miss, slash great, slash whatever you get at this section that is almost unavoidable. I don't know what makes this section so hard for me, but there you go. I don't think it's just me either. Okay, when you see the ending of this map, you will cringe. I want you to watch this ending and tell yourself how you think this is possible. How this is anywhere near possible to do. We're coming up to it. Here we go. Why was this needed? I shouldn't have missed there, but you get the point. Here we go. I present to you, not humanly possible. Just kill me. Again. Ooh, it's a cat. Hello. Good boy. We have 7 people tuning in to watching. What is this, 2016 map design? I don't know when this map was made, but you can tell it's old and it's not gold. So yeah, hopefully we never get that song again until the manual selection process. Next up, we get a chance to redeem ourselves on Korokara. We failed this earlier, somehow. Even though this is a level 29, I don't consider this to be that difficult to 100% because it's a chord jack pick. Okay, I get a retry on that. I keep slipping off the keys. I want to switch to QWOP again, but those keys are really hard to press for some reason. Maybe not Q, O, and P, but the W key is just really hard for some reason. Okay, maybe this is harder than I remembered. Just the easiest no ever, I just missed. This game sucks. Very good Marvelous accuracy, though. Mel, I don't care. Obbies are bad. I bet this song has like 500% on it. Wait, it has none? Really? It has none? What? Oh. That puts an interesting take on things. Oh, we got an easy one. Thank you, Lazy Melly, for fun map. You might barely be able to notice, like, the little noises in the background that make up those notes. Because I can hear it. I just don't know if you'll be able to. I will remind you that level 18s are not free. We failed a level 17 last stream. There we go. Fight to the finish is no more. Granted, it's not a very difficult one in comparison to some of the ones we've been playing, like Are You Still XXX, Slavic Goblins, songs like that. And Lucy, the God of Time, in particular, is quite difficult, but you've seen the Freedom Dive. You know that's the hardest one. Of course. What else could it be? Of course it's Freedom Dive. You're joking. This is... oh my god. This is the third time we have got Korokara this stream, I'm pretty sure. Is it the third time this stream? Or is it the third time in this challenge? Either way, I'm tired of this song. way better MA this time, and we got the double S. That gives me a sense of finality. Okay. Okay. That might be the best MA we've got on, like, a difficult song. So, I mean, what a way to redeem yourself with MA like that. Doesn't A sharp? No, it's not. Oh, I'm thinking of a different song, aren't I? Regardless, it should have submitted. I really hope it has. No, it hasn't, so nobody will see this score on the leaderboards. Which makes me kind of sad, because that was a pretty good score. It's fine, it's fine, it's done. Apparently my stream's having issues. Nothing new. Emmerich set another 1K. Bro, what is it with Emmerich and 1Ks? And 900s in particular, he's got a ton of them. Wow. 100,000 play count now. Right, here you go, Cosmo. Here's the link to the stream. Spin. Fury of the Storm. I'm assuming this is the Mage in Music cover, because the original was sent to hell. Yeah. Why does it say these are both from RoBeats? I know this one is not the... Oh, wait. I remember. Hi, Cosmo. So it's the old map set, but with the remix. Okay. So maybe the map won't quite suit the music. Let's make Cosmo proud. Shoutouts to Cosmo for the very first All Perfect on Freedom Dive Metal Dimensions Hard. Unfortunately, for some reason, the video wasn't working, but I assure you it is real. It is a very real score, even though nobody else has an FC. He is just too good at the game, my dude. The one and only Cosmo is in my stream. I am so happy. Well, that was bad. Don't be surprised by the random grey, it happens all the time. I've had so many one grey or one miss runs this stream, and last stream it's not even funny. No surprise there. They removed the new Fury of the Storm? Really? Damn. Mate, that makes me happy. But can they remove, like, every single map Terces has made except, well, every hard map? All of the, like, normal difficulties, like Dark Sheep, normal, that's fine. Keep that in. Cosmo, I can't be mad, okay? I've had much worse fails than that one today. And yesterday. You have no idea. The very last song we played last stream was Dragon and Girl and Decoherence. I played the entire map perfectly with very good MA. And then there was like one note at the end, and I completely missed it. It's basically like that one Randy Ladyman clip from Guitar Hero. Okay, Baku, what the hell is that? Is this some gay anime song? Oh, of course, Nanahira. Wow, Nanahira, Rinsler. These are all people I don't particularly like. Well, you say Tercy's newer maps are way better, but exit this Earth's Atomosphere. That's all I got to say. I will eat my words if he's made better ones since then.
番組の途中ですが、期末試験の開始まで12時間を切りました。知ってた。認めたくないでござるよ。終わった。まずは算数の勉強だ。アーム君が1つ30円のリンゴ、七平さんに。
Why do I remember this so clearly? The names don't ring a bell, but once I hear the quote-unquote song, I know what it is. Sounds like a Japanese soap opera. Is that a thing? Now it sounds more like an anime opening. Funny long note section is going to make me fail. Guess not. No. That doesn't count. Was it solely made for the purpose of Spotko saying, "Hey, this is a 35 instead of a 34. We have reached a new level of difficulty"? That song did not make me feel happy at all. Spin to win. The wheel is not spinning very quickly. Bro. You know how, like, the highest level for this thing is 30? We have got the level 30 Dark Sheep. I'm interested to know what the best score on this is currently. It might not be on the leaderboard. That's not real. That's not real. Could be real. That's real. That's real. Okay, so it's possible somebody has 100% on it, but again, I've never seen this player before, so I can't confirm if they're legit or not. We will have to wait and see. Anyway, Dark Sheep level 30. My frame rate is way better than it usually is when I'm streaming, by the way. Long notes are gay. I got one, great. No comment. And it had to be on like one of those random long notes, not one of these, you know, something that I need to stop jinxing myself. Thank you for the subscription. Also, I just hit that. Why is there a... I'm not going to question it anymore. Look at that marvelous accuracy. Any map that has an excess of long notes, especially short long notes, my marvelous accuracy immediately dips down. Don't tell me that was Mel. Don't tell me that was Mel. I would like to see the best RoBeats player do all the songs on CS and FCM. Well, you see, there's a little thing called Epsilon. It's 7 minutes, 9,703 notes. Max notes per second of 39. Yeah, that's kind of not possible. Not even remotely close to possible, so I don't know what to tell you, dude. Maps in this game just go too challenging. I mean, look at this, level 50. Pretty sure nobody has an FC on this. Let's have a look. Does anyone have an FC on this version of Dark Sheep? I'm going to ignore the obviously fake scores, like Hug Me. I've seen Hug Me before. They are a cheater. Let me look, and as you can see, there appear to be no legitimate FCs. That MA is way too good, so that's not real. That's a 6 miss. That's... No, that's not real. So yes, essentially, no. It is not possible to FC every match. 17 misses on Epsilon? Really? That must have been... Was it Yuma? I think it was Yuma / Julian. Actually, yeah, because I watched that thing. It was... Julian got like 96%. Most fire track, legit 2020. Made by Blizzo. Mapped by Blizzo. Truly an incredible song. Yuma Osu Epsilon. I swear he uploaded it on his channel. Did somebody else upload it? Maybe not. The funny thing is he played the 1.05 version of Gamma and still got 98.5. That makes me uncomfortable. Wow. Cosmos Galaxies. I mean, Julian's score on Epsilon is pretty good, but Blood Detector has a better one on Mania, if I recall. Blood Detector is all about speed. He's just too fast. Ridiculously fast. Right. The next map is Next Stage by Megira and Luca. This is the same singer that made Interviewer, so I'm expecting this song to be incredibly bland. I guess there's slightly more going on in this song than Interviewer. I can't be bothered to play that entire thing. Is Green Eye Jealousy possible to FC? No, not even remotely close. The funny fart... Funny fart? Funny fart. The funny part about Green Eye Jealousy is the reason it's not possible to FC, it's not because of the extremely dense 436 BPM streams. It's actually because of the trills in the middle. Well, not... Okay, so it's... Okay, it's not trills, but it's just an extremely fast stream section that's not dense, it's just really, really, really fast. And nobody can hit it. They can hit maybe 1 or 2, but there's like 6 of them throughout the song, so there goes any chance of FCing that song. That is a really low level. That is a really low level. Okay. We got a level 12. Comfy Slippers was asking for an easier map. Here you go.
引き返そうかなあ い系かなきしむ見つけたいトーク嬉しいを多くキラリ光るホープ動く取り留めないトークどこまでも続くさよならさ孤独動く難解なパズルを解くようにきっと何回も知りたいを知るからだからワンツースリーで歩き出せ今日も明日も昨日も変わらないならばワンツースリーで歩き出せ回る世界と
If I search up like various song names here, I'm gonna find that they're like anime openings or endings. I guarantee it. This is no different. Welcome back. We are up to 40. And it took us... It's taken us the same amount of time to get to 40 as it did to get to... Okay. We got 15 today in the same amount of time it took us to get 25 yesterday. It's been tough. It's been really tough. There is now a huge gap in the low levels. It goes straight from a 10 to a 14. We got another easy one. We got Connect. 19. Mapped by Rinsty. Yay. Did I just... I know I said this like 20 minutes ago, but just the fact that it's so much easier to hit the QWOP keys rather than the ASKL keys that I'm actually trying to hit, it leads to misses like that, and I don't feel like playing the rest of the song because the song itself isn't that difficult. Using this piece of crap is difficult. That is the difficulty. Oh look, another anime song. I'm so excited. Nice, and it's longer than 2 minutes. What was that? Accuracy! What? What? That is... Do you know what that ratio is? I don't even need a calculator, but I'm going to use it anyway. That is 69.2 to 1. 69.2 to 1. That's impressive. That's more than impressive. I get that it's a really formulaic map, but my god, the unstable rate is only 88. That's the kind of unstable rate you would see a player get in Osu standard on an OD10 map. Nanamori is no Mori. That was amazing. I'm gonna be annoyed if somebody had a better score than that. Nope, nobody else even had a double S. The only one that even beat it was an obvious exploited play here, and then all of the uprated ones. I didn't beat any uprated plays, but then again, you can get, like... I could play this on 2 times, get, like, what, 60% accuracy or something, and it would still be worth more than that score there, because that's just how the score system in the game works. If you don't have a combo scoring thing, and you don't make Marvelouses more prevalent in your score, then that's just how it be. Next song. I'm still so proud of that. That was incredible. I thought I had like 40-ish. I didn't realize I had 25. Loak double S. 25. 25. 25. Bro. That's the kind of accuracy you would get on what, like level 5? Maybe not even that. Okay, so our next map is one we did yesterday, Blue Planet. We did not do well. Well, we did do well, but we choked the ending. No, not the ending. We choked something in this map. And then we hit the ending. And we had decent MA throughout the song. We had 75 perfects, which is very good. Long note. I hate long notes. It's one of these long notes that I got my grade on last time. We're on pace to destroy my 75 perfect run. It is entirely possible that we fail the final jack of this map. We still hit it. 41. 41. It's not that hard. It's relatively easy. It's just the long notes in the middle are kind of unsteady with like the notes on the sides, which you'll see in quite a few of these maps anyway. And obviously the jack at the end, you have to be kind of fast to hit that. As you can see, I was hitting a little bit late. So my marvelous turned into perfects at the end. Anyway, that's another one off of the list. I can annoy Max with a two-digit number. Yes, you can, and I hate you for it. Say it, and I'm gonna, like, ban you from the stream. Next map. Grievous Lady. We have Grievous Lady. Mini jacks though. The Alan version is more fun. Max, check DMs. Mel, I'm going to block you. Sarah is here. I don't want to say Sarah is back because then she's going to say something like I was here the entire time. Still, 2 in a row. We're getting somewhere. Is that 2 in a row or 3 in a row? I don't care. I don't care. In my opinion, if you were to ask me like what the best marvelous accuracy score in this game is, I have one definitive answer, and It is Signicial's 7 perfect on Pika Girl. 7 perfects. This song has 2,248 notes. He got 7 perfects. And that has a ton of long notes in it. As you can see, 281 long notes in the song. It is the most impressive Marvelous Accuracy score in the game. I don't know of any score that really contests that. So, for people that say Signicial's not that good, I don't think you could beat him with Marvelous Accuracy. I think he is truly the best at that. Because, let's be real, he's very skilled at the original RoBeats, which has a harsh timing window, and although he does use accuracy gear quite often, he will occasionally take off the accuracy gear, and he will play extremely well. I also believe he has some number ones on some long note-oriented Osumania maps, so that really just goes to show how good he is. Melody, please leave. This man knows how to annoy me. Well, you say he's been beaten before, but it depends what you mean, because in regular RoBeats, like, for example, Emirates beat him in a 1v1, the thing is, RoBeats doesn't have Marvelous Accuracy. This game does. In RoBeats, if you get a perfect note, that's a perfect note. You don't get anything extra for being slightly more precise, like you would in this case. If him and Emirates played the same song here, I have no doubts in my mind Signicial would win. But again, when it comes to higher level stuff, Signicial can't keep up. He is the Interlizer of RoBeats. He is the Interlizer of RoBeats. If you know who Interlizer is, you will immediately see what I'm saying and either agree with it or heavily disagree. I used to be one of those people that really didn't like Signicial. I thought he was kind of like overhyping his scores, but I promise you, Signicial is very skilled. Again, he bears a strong resemblance to Interlizer. He's like the most accurate at lower level maps, but he's not able to play quite a bit of the higher stuff. So you would leave people like Yuma to do that. So yes, if Signicial was an Osumania player, he would be Interlizer. If he was an Osu Standard player, he would be Umbre. Those are the comparisons. But yes, the thing is, I know he doesn't really play this RoBeats, but he has shown that he can be extremely accurate. Again, his Pika Girl score, that was set in this game. I failed that map last time, I think. Sarah, I honestly don't know. My Marvelous Accuracy is just improving more and more the more I play these maps. When I started, I thought like maybe 12 or 15 to 1 was like a good ratio. Now I'm getting over 20 in some cases. And as you see, we had a 69.2 to 1 on a level 23 called Nanamori. We had 1,730 marvelous and 25 perfect. That is my best MA score at the moment. There is no comparing that to anything else. That is just a cut above. As for the best map we've 100%ed so far, that would go to Slavic Goblins. Very technical map. And I'm impressed I managed it. Amaterasu is gone. Let us spin the wheel again. This wheel is reminding me that Maramaris is a thing. We could potentially get Maramaris. We got close. We got Go Beyond, which is also a level 28. How close are we to Maramaris? Maramaris. Okay, it was quite a bit to the right, like 10 songs to the right. So, Go Beyond. Very, very traditional map. However, there are some long notes towards the end alongside the stream section that could trip us up. We will see. I think my MA is going to be pretty good. Should be over 20. Not much to say about this map. Here we go. MA is over 20, me is happy. I'm trying to calculate that in my head. Nearly 25. 24 point something. I did say about Yuma, thing is, if you were to put Yuma against Signitial on a level 30, Signitial would win every single time, without fail. And that's simply down to their playstyles. Yuma, extremely good at the game. He can play technical things. He can play chord jacks. He is very well-rounded. And he's significantly faster than Signitial. Anything above the level 30-ish region, he would beat him at. And Yuma has shown the ability to play 60s and 70s, and occasionally 60s that are uprated to 1.05 or 1.1. So, I don't feel like it's fair to compare the two. Because you have to take into account their playstyles and just how they approach the game. Signitial's not going for the ridiculous hardest maps. Yeah, Yuma's accuracy is not the best. I will say his accuracy is pretty good. Like, there are definitely some people around the top 20 that don't have the accuracy that he has. Jordan is one of the examples where Jordan will often not quite get the same marvelous accuracy as Yuma, but regardless, Yuma is not tippy-top when it comes to marvelous accuracy. There are a few players in this game that I would argue are quite well. They're quite good at marvelous accuracy. Violet Flare's pretty good, 61 XP. Who else is there? Nepijin. Nepijin is also really good at getting good MA on a very high level. And one of my personal favorite players, especially regarding high marvelous accuracy scores, would be A Sharp. A Sharp has some very good marvelous accuracy, often going up to even 50-1 on certain songs, which anyone should be proud of. So yeah, if you asked me personally, I would say A Sharp is probably most suited to this challenge. So like, if they did the challenge, they would find it, I wouldn't say easy, but easier than I find it. I know I'm kind of adding a bunch of filler into a stream that doesn't need it, but I like giving my opinions on things. Spin the wheel. The wheel does not want to work. The wheel do be spinning like the internet in the 90s. Hey Mel, you know how you said about 15? We got pretty close. We nearly got insight. Why does it say heavy, but the easier difficulty isn't there? I'm very confused. Dark Mew. I haven't seen much of Dark Mew. Maybe that's because Dark Mew has come into the maybe it's because Dark Mew has come into the scene more recently, where the leaderboards are just chock full of these fake scores that for some reason don't get removed by the game staff, but there you go. I would like to know more about Dark Mew though. Yeah, the anime openings are strong. You can't delete the scores because only Kiss Brawl's access to the database. Oh, that would make sense because the last time I asked for like specific stores to stores. The last time I asked for specific scores of mine to be removed back when the game was quite broken, like it would add scores to my best plays that I didn't set, like really high accuracies on some of the hardest maps. CT Gaming, yeah, that's another one that I've seen, but again, I'm not quite sure if CT Gaming is fully MA oriented. I think he's really well rounded as a player. He has some extremely good scores, and he can also play at a very high level. I would say CT Gaming compares very much to Nepogin. That is my opinion. Do you think he's like Nepogin? Do let me know. I just want somebody to just play a clip of Pinkleaf's video saying you shouldn't be comparing players. CT Manips? Really? I mean, I'd be pretty surprised because his MA's pretty good. If I go to like a high map, he'll probably have decent MA on one of them. Let me go for like a really common farm map, Northern Limit. Does he have a score on this? Extra syrup? Go extra syrup, dude. CT Gaming, where is he? Okay, so if you compare him to like the other players on this leaderboard, like again, the only ones that have like better MA are the downrated ones. And a lot of these aren't even real scores, so like I guess I would have to look at he FC'd Mario Paint D Another. Really? Last I heard, the best score on D Another was Yuma's 1 miss. If he FC'd it, that would be impressive. But if he's a manipper, as Astral says, I can't imagine his accuracy being that good. I think the really big joke is just how you can hold combo in this game. If you're unaware, this is Kamina Kotoba. It's one of the highest ranked maps in the game, even though it is really easy to abuse. Recently, well not recently, but before the leaderboard reset for OD8, Quadrasphinx, who at the time I believe was number 5 or number 6, he got an FC on this song on 1.05 with 94% accuracy. That's what I would consider manipping. I'm not sure about CT again, never played against him, don't know much about him, I just see his name on the leaderboard every now and then. But we are on a roll today, so let's keep this up. Maybe we'll get another easy one if we're lucky. We got Connect again. Mate, we got Connect again. I forgot how I failed this earlier. I think it was just pressing the wrong key on the keyboard. Like pressing the O key instead of the L key. I keep complaining about it. It's entirely my fault. This is my fault for being a wrist up player. Like one of the only wrist up players. Wait, isn't Maya? No, Misty Maya. Isn't she a wrist up player? I am very sad that the greatest song in the entire game was removed, the Campfire Song from SpongeBob. I cried myself to sleep the night that was removed. Oh! I don't want to talk about it. Dude, what a way to end my winning streak. And now we've got kick to the sky just to kick me in the balls a bit more. What the hell, man? What the hell? Like, what is that? 44-1 ratio and not double S. Ouch. We got kicked to the sky. My key just completely jammed up. Or was that my hand? One of the two. I just completely lost it. Not even gonna bother. CT Gaming has a Discord. Okay, that's nice. Looks like I'll need some practice on certain maps. But then again, if I practice, I'm just gonna wear out my hands even more. Juggler's Madness. Okie dokie. This is quite a new map. Very new. I missed the start. I thought that was going to be a long intro for some reason. I didn't look at the graph, stupid. The chokes are coming in hard. I mean, getting an S on Luminal, it depends if it's on Mania or in this game, because I can S Luminal in this game. In Mania, no hope. no hope in Mania. If this was Mania, I would be about 8th Dan. And that's not just because the note timing's more strict and I'm not very good at stricter note timing, it's also because I just can't read 2D very well. I got a different arrow skin recently, but I'm still having the same issues of reading. Izana, Ethana, don't care what it is, it's T Pazolite. T plus Pazolite. Is it going to sound like Electric Butterfly? No? Good. Long notes. This is going to be a little bit challenging. I'm just throwing away MA at this point. Yeah, that wasn't very good. I can't tell if the Mr. Rollyman's checker over here is a meme. The Rollyman's checker thing is such a meme. CT Gaming, 40 miss Delta clear. I think if he's cleared Delta and Mania, he's a little bit more than a Manipper. But still 40 misses. Oh, we got a low one. Stormbuster. At this point, we're barely going to have any low ones left. I was complaining at the start of the stream that we weren't getting them, and now it's just handing them to us. Okay. He tried sending a link in the stream and failed. I feel like it's not really the appropriate time to say it, but I'm not gonna bother. Dude, can we get this guy like off of the stream potentially? I don't really want people trying to scam my viewers, you know? Mr. Rollyman's checker has been hidden. Please die. See, if I put you in a timeout as well, it also deletes all your messages. Oh wait, no, it worked with the first one. Never mind. We do not want any scams in this stream. Thank you very much. Alright, what did I just do? Oh yeah, Stormbreaker. It's another hard one. Long train running. This sounds like something Sato would make. It sounds very Samba. You know, Sato, the Samba master. Creator of, well, Sambaland and Dark Sambaland. Funny long note. Another one great to add to the collection. Woo! We've been streaming for nearly 3.5 hours. My back hurts. Oh my god! I can't believe what just got picked. You're gonna laugh when you see this. We got a level 1. We got a level 1. Alright guys, time to mess up the level 1 somehow. pretty much anyone could play that. 3 perfects. Absolute disappointment. That moment when people don't even get their scores legit. Very cool. I actually have the highest legit score on this. I could definitely beat that now. Anyway, the second easiest map in the game is off the list. That was funny. Did we get IA? Oh, we got IA. Go for it. I can smell dinner. I didn't really hit that roll properly. Disqualified. Guys, I'm actually transforming into Wonder right now. I'm actually playing the Waffles SHD difficulty. Yeah, very cool. Mini Jack, remember Min era clothing? Yes, I do remember that. Gonna be honest, I don't remember much about it. all I the only thing I knew about Mint Era was that they stole some designs. I remember seeing some like stolen designs in there. The people that worked there were cringe, to say the least. There's not much else to remark on, in my opinion. Bright Eyes top hat is very fat. Okay, we still have 2 more oh. Says there's something wrong. 20. You got scammed out of 4K? I forgot how... I remember there being something about scamming, but I don't remember specifically what. Could you clarify? I probably won't see before the next song, but I do want to know. Dance again. From yesterday. Didn't we get 1 great on this? Can't remember. Might not have even finished the song. Oh my god, guys, we 1-greated it again. There you go. Okay, so no, I got 3 greats and 1 good on it yesterday, and I got 1 great today. Stickles hasn't responded, so I don't think we'll ever know. Maybe we will, never know. How we got scammed out of 4K from Mint Era clothing 3 years ago. 3 years ago is roughly when I made that expose, which was a terrible video, but the points in it were still correct. I'll actually go to my channel really quick just to see what I accused them of doing in the video title, because I put everything in the video title. I do remember that. Search across your channel. Mint Era clothing. Copied clothes, fake giveaways, and bullying rich members. So yeah, it would have been 3 years ago that I uploaded it. So copied clothes, we've gone over fake giveaways. I suppose that was like similar to Boho Salon, you know, when they had like a raffle thing, but nobody ended up winning that raffle and the people weren't refunded. So it could be that. Bullying rich members. So for the bullying rich members thing, I'm assuming they were just like asking like richer people to invest in their group, which I suppose is technically more common now, but it was much rarer back then, and they don't do anything with the funds. They just take the funds and run. Do not trust those kinds of groups. Absolutely stay clear of them. I don't want to do Izana again. Why do I have to do Izana? Bleh. Bleh. Does anyone know if you can add your own sounds into this game? You can add your own miss sound if you have the Roblox audio ID for it. That's the only thing you can add. Tripped over myself again, and a grey, and another trip. Why do I keep tripping over the keys? We still haven't done one in a while. Give us something. Altail. That's by Sakuzia? Yes. Ooh. There's an extra. The extra looks much harder. This is the infamous, like, I played Osumania for a school talent show thing. This is the song used in that. I don't know why the kid played this song for the talent show, considering he wasn't good enough at the song to get good accuracy, but I'm assuming it's because of the, like, storyboard? Because the storyboard on OC makes it kind of exciting, I suppose. One great, one great, one great. Keep them coming. They're not super frequent, but they're super annoying. Unless you're me, then you just don't care. Ooh, that's a low level. That is an awful song title. I'm going to hate this. Super Nuka World. Welcome to North Korea. This song goes on for too long. Oh! This was in Osu Memories! Okay, I'm not playing the whole thing because I just missed. I tripped over my key again. Again, I need my old keyboard back. Please give me my old keyboard back. Okay, it's giving us an even easier one. Trinity Home Run. What could possibly go wrong? Wait, haven't we tried this before and failed? Oh, 4 minutes. That explains it. Longer a map is, the wetter my palms get. But I didn't even make it that far into this song the one time I tried. does every Kasai High Force song have like this in it? One to add to the list. Or take away from the list, if you like. Ooh, your stream is experiencing minor issues. Don't care. We need at least one more to tie what we did yesterday, and it's taken us way longer today to do that. Oh, I do not feel good. It's going to give me a mid-tier. That's a song name. That is a song name. Hi.
ひらりはらりと乱れまい今宵咲きます一輪の花聞いてくださいダダダダダダダダダダ飛び交う視線ロックした変貌怪しい闇で打ち抜いた衝動その間わずか 0.23 秒歯向かうすべはないまさに先行いっそ離れないでつやって思って踊れ離れないでつやってゆらいで踊れ離れなってちょいなってゆいなって踊れ離れなってちょいなってゆいなって大体なんだかんだ来る絶頂歯止め飽きかつ興奮と熱狂飛びかけてよ DJ 目の前急に地獄のダンスホー
I'm going to try that again, because I've 100%ed the harder version of this, and that was just a shit miss. You know, when you miss, but you really shouldn't have. Just down to a basic human error. The L key is way harder than any other key I'm pressing. Why is it always the L key? Another one! And it wasn't even the L key this time. It wasn't the L key. give up. Why can't I hit basic notes? Makes no sense to me. I think it's just the more you use the key, the harder the key gets. I might have to change my keybind soon, or better yet, get a keyboard that doesn't operate like an Office one. Because this is literally no better than an Office keyboard. This is made for children. My parents bought me a 4-in-1 set. It had a mouse, which I prefer my current mouse, but the mouse is okay. It also came with this keyboard, which sucks, and it came with headphones that physically could not fit on my head. Wouldn't fit no matter how hard I tried. And by the way, the audio for it didn't work either. So that was brilliant. Anyway, we have Archive Zip next. Let's try and get our 50th perfect song. This is from RoBeats, isn't it? Like, this is the RoBeats map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one from RoBeats. Because I've played it in RoBeats before. No! I can't be missing stuff like that! I literally might just have to change my keylines. Again. Astronomia, come on, let's do something. Astronomia. Camellia remix. Oh, that makes me hopeful. Really? Astronomia is Coffin Dance? I have serious issues with this keyboard. As soon as this stream ends, I'm changing my keybinds and testing out new ones. This is bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Again, it's not even great. It's flat out misses from the key not going down when I press it. Oh, it's been so long since I've done a song. Oh, it gave me such a low level one, there's no way I can fail this. The April Fool's Day, higher budgets. How much though? Lol. Who is this guy? Higher budgets. Cat. Yeah, because this guy looks like he has enough. I got 6,000 if that's enough. I'm looking for a few million, mate. $6,000 for an iPad. Could you imagine? Oh, don't attack this guy. He's adorable. But just an iPad. 6,000 Robux. Alright. April Fool's Day piano song. There is physically no way I could fail this. Even though it's mapped by a Tong who makes gay maps. There is physically no way we could fail this. So, we're up to 50. Finally. Only if RoBeats had good music, I wouldn't watch this on mute. Yeah, because you probably listen to the American national anthem just because... if you don't know Claudius Mink, I don't care which one you call him. He probably doesn't care which one you call him, but whichever one you want to call him, he's very patriotic towards me. He's always, America has helped you so many times. And I'm just like, that's nice, I don't care. Anyway, we are up to 50 completed maps. My back is in agony. My keyboard needs different keybinds now. Otherwise, it just simply won't work. I'm thinking of using ZXMN. And besides, I've got